everyone. Happy Saturday. Hey, Ashley. Wow, that got really loud really quick. Let's turn that down just a smidge. There we go. Wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Sorry about that, guys. I hope it wasn't as loud for you as it was for me. Alright. Alright, there we go. I think I clicked all the buttons to do all the things. It wasn't too loud? Okay, good. How has everyone's day been? Not gonna lie, we have no plan tonight. I did not come prepared. You slept a lot? That sounds lovely. Yeah, for those of you that couldn't tell by the title, I've made no plan. I've put no thought into what we're gonna do. It's literally going to be a whatever seems to be a good vibe is what we're gonna do. So we'll go ahead and get the game loaded up. You just did the quest naming the Forgotten and opening Skull Rock. Oh, cool. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's make it daytime. Let's do that first. There we go. Now we can see. What did you name your Forgotten? I named mine Reese's Pieces. I felt like that fit. Let's see if Scrooge is gonna disappoint me. Ooh, this is new. That's cute. I like it. I like it. I approve. You named yours Andromeda. I'm not sure I know what that means, but it sounds very unique. Okay, so one new thing in this shop. One is better than none, in my opinion. So I'll accept the one. Let's go see what the other shops have to offer. Delicious? What's delicious? I are confused. Nothing new down here. You actually had one new thing today too. I mean, that's good. One new thing, like I said, is better than none. I'd prefer having several new things. But I guess beggars can't be choosers. And apparently, according to Scrooge, we're beggars. So no telling. Oh, my name for the Forgotten is Delicious. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, in the storyline, it said something about it was like our inner child or whatever, or it's a part of us. I just figured it worked. And it's peanut butter and chocolate, which is one of my favorite things. So, really can't go wrong, you know? Hey, Lisa Beth. How are you? Welcome in. It's going good. We're just getting started. We were only mildly disappointed with Scrooge. I got one new thing. So we're just starting off the stream with the disappointment, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do otherwise. How are you? Let's see, is my inventory fairly full? Not incredibly. I guess we'll go empty the inventory that I have. Start fresh. Because with Max running around, he's gonna start picking up stuff, so. And I actually think I put a bunch of stuff in here. I did. Let's just go put the potions where the potions go. Let's not procrastinate. Just got back from the pool. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds like it was a good time. It's definitely hot enough. Well, I would assume it's hot enough pretty much everywhere, but maybe I shouldn't make that assumption. There are some people that like to swim in the cold. Okay. Inventory's empty. I have plenty of food. All right, let's see. I need to figure out what I want to do. I've already done my dream snap. I probably should work on the Starpath. Even if it's just for a little while, I probably should. Because I've not done much at all. Feed the rabbits their favorite food. The rabbit's favorite food is carrots, isn't it? I have plenty of carrots. Let's just grab some carrots. I think it's in this one. Yeah, let's just do 3 because that's all I need. What else? Oops, wrong button. Precious gems, so I need a potion. Impress a wizard with something he loves. Okay, let's see what Merlin's favorite gifts are today. If he wants crackers, I probably have a ton with all the wheat I planted and made crackers with to get memories. Unless I may have sold them all. An empty vial, a blue tail coneflower, and candy. Okay, I have all of that. Let me get a pickaxe potion from here for the gems. Can never remember which is which. Okay, and then... Oops, I have the candy over here. And then the blue flower. Oop, I got stuck. Oop, I got stuck. Here we go. Crudette. I can never say that correct. I thought he liked crackers. Why did I think he liked crackers? Okay. So the rabbits live in the meadow, right? All right, let's see if we can find a bunny. Hey, little bunny. Where are you? Bunny, 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 bunny. Okay. I don't see any bunnies on this side. Let's check over here. Crudite. Oh, okay. Crudite. What if I can't find any bunnies? Then what? Then what do I do? Lisa Beth, have you had a chance to play with the river kit or the what's it called? I'll think of it in a second. The diagonal pathing. I've done a little, but it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Shoot, where did that bunny go? Where did you go? There you are. Okay, you went this way. Here you are again. Can I feed the same? I think somebody told me I could feed the same bunny 3 times and it would count. All right, there's the one. Let's see if it counts. I understand we're taking a risk, but it does. That's awesome. That's the way it should be, in my opinion. Oh, we're just staring at a bush now because I can't. Hey, Ruby. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. All right. Where is Merlin? There he is. Let's go to the Forest of Valor so we can try and catch him. Did I do what? Oh, I was asking if you had a chance to play with the river build kit or the diagonal pathing yet. I haven't seen any of your videos lately. I've been slacking. I'm a horrible video viewer at this moment in time. Merlin, why are you hanging out right here? It's a little strange. All right, here's your candy. Did that count? I give you the right one? That candy didn't count. Oh, and he needed an empty vial, too. Today I learned something, never saw it count for the same animal 3 times. Yeah, I guess if it's... I don't know why it's doing that now and it didn't before. I'm not sure. Okay, Merlin, you're going to have to come back with me because apparently I picked the wrong candy. So let's go back. Thank you guys for 5 likes on the stream. All right, Merlin, let me figure out where my empty vials are. I know I have some. Let's check that first. And then I'll try and figure out what kind of candy you want. So I feel like I gave you appropriate candy and maybe you're just being too picky. All right, here's your empty vial. There you go. All right, and hey, Cassie, happy Saturday. How are you? All right, let's go ahead and, oh, I meant to drop that. That's fine. Is it this candy? No, that's red. That's not the candy he wants. Maybe I have to make it. I don't feel like I should have to make it. You're in the middle of making dinner? That sounds yummy. All right, here you go, Merlin. Here's your other favorite gift. You collected everything from the Starpath today. Just need to collect the extra moonstones from the last page. Wow, Cassie. That's impressive. That's very impressive, actually. Let's go get Peter Pan and get him to follow us while we do some of this Starpath stuff, since we need to level him up. I'm assuming he's in here. He may not be. He is. All right. Let's hang out, sir. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. We need to catch fish somewhere peaceful. Let's do that first. And then we'll do the gems. You need to do a dream snap, but you have no idea what to do. It's not a very, It's literally a could be anything kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? Submission, I think. Because Summer in Bloom is so broad, you know? And I wasn't the only one who thought about the surfboard. I saw somebody post on a Dreamlight Valley Facebook page that they had done a surfing picture also. I liked theirs better than I liked mine. The broad dream snaps are harder to do. I can see that. More bubbles. What's for dinner, Cassie? Sorry, I'm in and out watching a few streams. So many people streaming right now. I've not played with the River Kit or Diagonal Pathing other than just a few minutes on update day. Oh, no worries, Lisa Beth. I'm just glad you decided to pop in and say hi and hang out. Cassie says, I want to wear the blue and white outfit with the clogs and make a type of Grecian villa, but I don't know if I will be able to pull off what I want. That sounds like it could be really interesting. Are you thinking of doing that in Storybook Vale? Garlic chicken and potatoes with a butter herb sauce? That sounds really good, Cassie. Alright, let's see if we can mine some precious gems. Let's do one of our potions. That was the thought I had, to do it there, maybe just on a floating island. Yeah, floating island would work, because then you wouldn't have to worry about item count. Let's go in the mine. Can I go around that? Nope, I have to remove it. I don't know where the other one went. Over there where I can't reach it. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, I was almost stuck. That was almost bad. You'll pick a post. You'll post a pic when you're done. That sounds like a good plan. I would be happy to see it. You love Max? Me too. He's so cute. He's so animated. I saw somewhere online that he also runs around your valley even when you don't have him equipped as a companion, but I've not yet tested out that theory. You should try to level up some other companions. Oh, you're saying you should try to level up other companions, but you just love Max so much. He's just so cute. He's so fun and animated. I feel like they did a really good job capturing his essence and who he is, especially because of who he was in the cartoon. It matches really well. I'm not making any gym progress here. Someone told you that as well, Lisa Beth, but you haven't tested it. I want to wait until he's fully leveled up first and then test it to see if it makes a difference on if he's leveled up or not. I guess to really test it, it would be to do it when he's not leveled up and then when he is leveled up, but that's science and stuff. I'm not really into the whole science thing. Oh, I already came this way. Okay, this didn't work out the way I was hoping it was going to. I need to find a different area to mine, apparently. Maybe I should just try some different areas. Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this isn't working. We need to mine somewhere else. Let's pick a different area. Thank you guys so much for 7 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. If you are enjoying your stay and you would like to subscribe, you can do that at the bottom right corner of the stream. We have a Discord link that's pinned at the top of the chat as well. Mine precious gems with a royal tool. Okay, wait. I got a shiny sapphire and that didn't count. I wonder if it's supposed to be diamonds. It might be diamonds. Let's see if we can get some diamonds, if that counts. Yeah, okay. I was mining in the wrong area. The area looks beautiful with the Aladdin walls. Thank you, Cassie. I really like it. Now that we can do diagonal pathing and the river kit, part of me wants to demolish everything and start all over again. But I put so much work into what I already have that I'm just kind of hesitant. So I'm not really sure how I want to do it yet. I do think I want to redo some things though. I just might wait until I have a set plan. Okay, got those. Oops. See, and just in gameplay, this area is just too cluttered. And I didn't realize that when I put it together. I have too much stuff on the ground. I can't walk around very easily. See, and I can't get to everything. Okay. All right, got that. Wrong button. Wrong button. All right. I can untrack that because that's time gated till tomorrow. Okay, we can chat with Mickey Mouse real quick. Where is he? In his house. All right, Mickey. We need to visit. We need to visit with you, Mickey. That's not how we get to your house, though. We went the wrong way. Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you. We've been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty. It's fixing to expire. Can we please get all of your personal information along with your left kidney and your right toe? I think he disagreed because we didn't get anything out of that conversation. Okay, let's see. So we can untrack that. So I need 10 4-star meals and 5 customers in Chez Remy. Let's go to Chez Remy. And feed some villagers. And maybe at the same time, we will also meet our goal of 4-star or better. Hopefully I have everything to make all of these. You know, I was thinking the other day that or just recently, like in the last day or so, that we're going to be having to do update prep for the Storybook Vale update, at least for those people that went ahead and got Storybook Vale. Because that's July 19th, I think. And before you know it, that'll be here. A villain like Scar wants sugar-free banana muffins. I think Scar's secretly bougie. And he just doesn't want anyone to know. Thank you guys for 8 likes on the stream. It's so appreciated. Okay, got that, and we still need some 4-star meals, but I want to try and stack that up. Let's see. Let's feed the turtles their favorite food. I have 1 seaweed. Hey, Chris. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope your day has been well. We're just working on the Starpath right now. Oh, Cassie, I missed that message. When I was playing yesterday, Max was playing with Eric in my valley. Oh, that's so cute. You're good, Chris. You hope everyone is doing good? I'm good. Everyone seems to be doing well. We're just kind of chilling, relaxing. All right, let's get some more seaweed. I need 2 more. All right, and then let's go to the beach and feed the turtles. There's one over here. Hey, little guy. Aw, don't hide. You're okay. Come on out. I have food for you. Don't be scared. All right. 1 seaweed. We can't even see you eating it because of the water. My valley's really beautiful. Thank you, Chris. I like to try and make it unique and different. Don't get me wrong. There are some people out there, some content creators that have absolutely gorgeous valleys, and I see them on their within their content, and I'm like, wow, that's gorgeous, or wow, I want my valley to look like that. And then I am like, no, I want my valley to look like me. I want it to be different. And I feel like it is. So I try to make it unique. Okay, let's see. All right. I guess we'll mine for blue gems. Let me put another potion on here. Can't I get blue gems on EI? Oh, not really. The lagoon. The Storybook Vale that has blue gems? Yeah, and the Wild Woods, okay. And then so I could go back in the mines. I guess we'll go back to the mines and see if things have respawned. So we could go ahead and knock out the blue gems, because I only need 10 of them. Beach and forest. Beach and forest have blue gems, Cassie? Oh, they do, don't they? Does aquamarine count as a blue gem? This playlist is irritating me. I feel like it's played the same song like 75 times already. We're just gonna go with game sound. Let me know if it's too loud. That's creepy. That's really creepy. What is happening right now? Wow. That is creepy, Peter. That's really creepy. Are you just stuck in front of the door? Okay. You good? You good? Okay. That was weird. It does count for the blue? Okay. Watch, I bet you I'm gonna get all red now because I just went through here. Alright, let's go to the beach in the forest. Because I just went through here and I got a bunch of blue already, so I probably won't get blue for a little while. Let's do the forest first. I have to remember to save my memories. Yeah. I have a bunch of them on one of my floating islands that I just leave there. Started doing that before this update, just kind of harvesting them. So that way I could have plenty. Can I pet all of you? While you're just all here? And get points? What about the bird? Capybara? I think I got them all. Okay. What about you? Can I pet you? You're really behind in the game right now? Well, that's okay, Chris. Well, that's one of the good things about playing this game. You can go at your own pace. And you can play it however you want to play it. There's no such thing as being super behind. Just play in whatever way works best for you. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about it, that you can play it at your own pace, and you don't have to play it in any specific kind of order. You can just play it however you want. It's actually really nice that it is that way. I have a mining node over here. You missed a lot of events. Oh, yes. So I can understand that. When I first started playing, I didn't even know what events were, or how to get them, or how to get caught up. And one of the good things about if you've missed events is that they'll eventually come back in premium shop options, so you will get them again. They're not just gone forever. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Yeah, they do repeat also. Okay, let's see. There's a mining node over here. They've started putting past Starpath stuff in the premium shop. True. Very true. Okay. Peter Pan is now a higher level. There's not one over there. Oh, thank goodness, I desperately need wrapping paper. I'm trying to level up my character faster. Yep. Wrapping paper is every Christmas. Or around Christmas, they'll, give you wrapping paper. And a lot of times, there are some people that, have extra that will share with you as well. So that's always an option. Okay, I only need 2 more blue. I just went through the mines and they didn't have any. Okay, let's go to the lagoon, I guess. See if we can get a couple more there. You're trying to make shiny gifts? Yeah, shiny gifts level up characters fairly quick, as well as, what was it that I had found? It's the white night shards. Or the white dream shards, the ones that you... I can't think of what they're called now. My brain just stopped working. Okay, let's cook any 4-star meal. Just go to our floating island and do that real quick. Purified dream shards, I think is what they are. They're like white. Yes, purified. Thank you, Cassie. Okay, let's do, good to know. I'm looking for shards all the time. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no worries. Let's do these. These are 4-star. Autofill. So that, I think that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do one more just to be on the safe side. I think that's 10. Yep, it is. Spend time with a villager. Okay, we're gonna unhang out with you. You got to come find me when you're ready for more fun. And then we're gonna go ahead and hang out with you again. Okay, so now that'll count for our spend time with a villager. Okay, cross items off your royal to-do list. We're gonna do that in Storybook Veil, so I can build up Storybook Magic for the update that's coming out in July. Feel like that might work better. Let's do Let's plant 5 storybook vegetables. Go ahead and water them. I thought I had magic grow. Apparently I don't. All right. And then let's have a daily discussion. Have I actually spoken to you today? Yeah. I mean, no, I have not. Okay. It is funny. You are absolutely correct. You made way too many time benders. Yeah, I made that mistake too. Bring 2 gifts and a favorite gift. You're following me. What's your favorite gifts today? Ice cream, pineapple, and green grass-like flowers. You would want something that I don't have on my person at this moment. There you go. Here's some ice cream. There's your favorite gift. And we're also going to give you another random gift. That should knock out 2 at once. Give a clumsy villager his favorite things. 5 items off your royal to-do list. Let's just do a few more. Feed a baby dragon. Let's do that. Fairly certain that I can get some ice pretty quickly. Actually, that's speed to the beanstalk marshes. Because I think I have not fed the purple dragon enough to really get any kind of achievement with them. Okay. See if we can find it. Is it here today? Oh, I ran out of steam. Sometimes it hangs out over here, doesn't it? In this little area. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Is there a baby dragon around here? See, this is why I never come over here. I have nothing set up, and I can never find any of these dragons that are supposedly just supposed to be hanging around here. All right. I thought it was going to be easier because I don't have anything decorated, but apparently I was incorrect. That's where I just was. There's one. All right, you like ice. There you go. Okay. Welcome back, Ruby. Dinner was good? What did you have? Whoa. Only a couple more. Fried steak and fried rice? Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, there was 3 inkies I needed to remove. Hey, Deja. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Catch 3 seafood. I think there's some seafood over here. I think they're in the blue. I don't remember. Oh, what luck. Ooh, I can't see them very well. Okay. Think I only have a couple more. One more. I need one more. We'll sell 1 mineral. That'll be easy. Oh, I guess it's a good thing I decided to sell something, considering how full my inventory is. Dinner's finally done. Gonna lurk and eat. No worries, Cassie. Enjoy your food. Sell 1 of those. Does that count? It does. All right. Wonderful. Okay, let's go back to our floating island because our inventory is completely full. My husband and I had Burger King for dinner because neither one of us wanted to cook. I had a Whopper with cheese. Excuse me. Transfer that. Oops. Okay. All right, so I have... Oh, give a clumsy villager his favorite. That's Goofy, isn't it? Or is that Donald? I feel like it's Goofy. A clumsy villager is Goofy. Skeleton fish, peridot, and sushi. Do I? It is Goofy. Thank you, Ruby. Do I have sushi already prepared? I probably do. Let's get the gem. Donald is Tantrum. That makes sense. Let's get the skeleton fish first. And then let's get the gem. And then we'll go... I probably should move all of my gems up here as well. My gem chest... Not my gem chests. My food chests. Alright, let me go see if I have sushi already made. I feel like I do. I have like 3 or 4 daisy chests full of cooked food that I've made. Thank you guys so much for 9 likes on the stream. Okay. Yep. Oops. Split. Transfer. Okay. Now let's see if we can find Goofy. Goofy? Trying to find Goofy. He is in his house, which just so happens to be right over here. Excuse me, sir. I have things for you. Presents, if you will. Here's your sushi. See, he wanted me to make him the sushi and give him the skeleton from the fish I used to make the sushi. And then give him a gem so he could sell it for more fish, bones, and fish. At least that's what I'm going with. I could be wrong. Alright, so I'll see you another day for your other favorites, sir. Alright, and I think hanging out with Peter will probably almost be done. Okay, that's time gated. I've already submitted that, so I consider that time gated. This is time gated. This is time gated. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. Let's go into our house to cook the fairly fancy dinner, so when we're finished, we can just stack it up in the already existing storage containers. Let's see, what do I have? I need a number 4. A lupine Cullen skink. No, let's do something that's not quite so. Spiral strawberry chia pancakes. Let's do that. Spiral. All right, I need 10 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, The pancakes look pretty, Deja. A lot of this food looks pretty, actually. A lot of this food looks pretty. Okay, and then... Oops. Let's catch fish somewhere dazzling. Some dazzling fish. We're going to speed travel because why not? Hey Leah, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you are well. I think this is going to be a leftover blue button. Yeah. Let's see. This boat covers up the fishing spot that's usually there. Goodness, I can't cast today, apparently. There we go. Why did it make that noise versus normal other noises? Oh, there's a moonstone chest. Let's pick that up. That's important. We need that. So I guess maybe after I finish doing a few more Starpath duties, we'll go ahead and finish up the plaza, since I'm pretty much done with it. Just a few finishing touches from last night. We'll finish up the plaza, and then I think I want to use the river kit to try and update my what you call it, my fairy core area that I had done. You have the hardest time finding your blue chests? Me too, Leah. Sorry, Chris. I had gone into furniture mode yesterday and I wasn't able to find any of them, but then as I was walking around just doing stuff, I was able to find one or two. Rainbow and the Starpath can go over water too. It's so pretty. Ooh, that is pretty. It's not as big as the... Well, it's not... It doesn't look like it's as high as the rainbows that we got for the... what you call it? St. Patrick's Day event. The rainbow's really pretty. I'm probably one of the few people that hasn't completed the Starpath. I think it's kind of strange, like, when we used to have the Starpath back in the day, right? We would complain that the rewards weren't good enough, and then we wanted it to be longer, and then they made it longer with more rewards, and then people complained about that, and then they made it easier, and then people were relieved that it was easier, but then they were complaining about the fact that they didn't have enough rewards. And now this star path is apparently very short, and people are complaining that they want the bonus rewards back. It's like they can't win. It's not wider than it is high. Oh, okay. Deja, you haven't started the star path yet? But Deja, I'm not surprised. 'Cause you and I are usually the last ones. We usually struggle to get it done. We usually have to fight for our lives. Yeah, right. She just finished. Oops. All right. All right, let's get some rewards for all of our hard work. We're going to get moonstones first. Gonna go ahead and get this. Get this. Get that. Get that. We'll go ahead and get this. We'll get this. We'll go ahead and get our moonstones. Okay. Let's make sure that we are saved before we move to the next activity, because we definitely don't want to lose any of our hard work, because that would make me very sad. We're going to speed travel to the plaza. We're going to tell Peter Pan that he can go away for now. See you later. Peace out, Home Slice. All right, let's pick up everything. Okay.
Could I talk to you?
No, thank you. I'd rather not. All right, so now let's see. Okay, so this is what we did yesterday. So I'm not sure what I want to do with this area. I like the fact that I have this here, but I think that I might not want to have this as long. Like, yeah, nah, Remy, I'm good. That's right. I'm good. So I think I want this to be shorter so we can get into here easier. Because this kind of looks like it should be blocked off because of our green vine walls. Right? So it looks like it should go, but this is like a shopping area. So I kind of want to have it easier to access. I do like the walls on this side though. So I'm not sure what I want to do with this area. Can I fit another thing behind here? No, I can't. I didn't think so. My plaza is making you excited to play with the river kit. Well, if this is making you excited, then wait till we get this, because that's next. I want to redo this part. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, I think we might just block this. I think we might just block this in here and call it good. I think that's what we might do. Once I swap it out, yes. I think that it's going to take some blood, sweat, and tears on my part. But I'm hoping that I can make it happen. Okay, so that's kind of a drawback that it's like that. But can we move it up some? So it's like this. I like that better. Okay, so can I sneak back there? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not.
Can I get a little help here?
Remy, I told you I'm not interested in cooking classes. Please leave me alone. Yeah, see, I can't get back there at all. Okay, I don't think there's ever a time where I need to get all 6 mining spots in the plaza. Thank you, Cassie. I don't think I ever need to get all 6 mining spots. Let's see. I feel like what if we did it like that? Well, that's the exact same thing, Self. That's like no different whatsoever. I want to be able to turn it like just a tiny bit. Oh, can I get behind it that way?
Hello?
Okay, I can get behind there that way. I'm happy with that. Because my concern is that if I can't get back there, then I'll get annoyed. Dinner's done, so maybe I'll play around with the river kit since I'm time gated on the last of the tasks in the Starpath. I would love to see everybody's designs for the river kit, honestly. Okay, so I think we're going to leave it like that. I definitely don't want to make this too far out. I think what we might do is maybe just kind of put these on the side of Scrooge's shop. Just to add some dimension. And maybe we'll do like, maybe we'll do a couple of benches. Excuse me. And maybe we'll do like mushroom, maybe some grass. No, it won't let me do both. That's frustrating. I really wanted to do both. Can I do both of these? Nope. I put it in front. I feel like the mushroom's just too big in comparison with the, Here, let's do this. We'll do a blue one, and we'll do a red one. And we'll do the grass kind of in front. Okay, that way it adds some decoration without it actually being overdone, I think. And then for in here, I don't know that I want to put too much, but I do think that I want to put... They said at the door there would be cookies. I am sorry, Santa. That was clickbait. I don't actually have real cookies. If you want real cookies, you'll have to take care of that on your own. But here's some virtual cookies. Some virtual cookies. Okay, I think I want to put like a rug down right here. I think I want to use the floral rug. I know how Santa is. Yes, I do know how Santa is about his cookies, and I shouldn't have used it. I apologize. Can you forgive me? Maybe not the round rug, because it doesn't really go. What about this one instead? We could do that. I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. Let me see. I think I want to make it a little bit more... No, I don't like it sticking out. Does it hide better that way? It does. Okay, and then maybe right there we could put like, looking at the naughty list for me? Santa, I thought we had an agreement. That's not nice. I thought I gave you enough cookies to last you until next year so I could stay on the nice list. Santa, I'm so sad. That makes me so sad. Santa booted me to the naughty list, y'all. Get the coal. Look, Cassie's just saying, yep, put her on the naughty list. Cassie threw me under the bus. She's like, yep, put her on the naughty list. That's where she deserves to go. I see how it is. I thought that we were more than that. Just got rid of me quick, fast, and in a hurry. Think we're gonna put our literary couch here. Maybe we'll do it at an angle instead. Like that. And then I think we will do... No, I don't like that. Nope, I don't like that either. The naughty list is fun sometimes. The naughty list is fun. The naughty list is not fun when you're married to Santa Claus. Because he reminds you that you're on the naughty list. So, I disagree. I disagree. Okay, Santa might as well put me on the naughty list too. Me and Reese gotta sit together. Aw, thanks. At least somebody's on my side. You see how I like that? I feel like this is like a little seating area where you could you can't actually sit on this. You cannot. What's the point of having this if you can't sit on it? Is it just because it's on the rug? I've never actually tried to... Okay, I can sit on it here. What the heck, DDV? What the heck? If Ashley sings, I might put y'all back on the nice list. All right, Ashley, I hate to say it, but warm up the pipes. One for all and all for one. Yep. Why can't I sit on this when it's on the rug? What's the point? Is it because of the angle that it's at, maybe? Maybe I just can't sit on it when it's at an angle? Maybe it has to be straight on for it to work. That is infuriating. Why? DDV. 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 Stifling my creativity. You know what? Fine. I didn't want to use you anyway. Rude. You love to sing Disney songs? I do too, Ruby. The only drawback is I don't want to sing them when we're on stream because I don't want to get copyrighted. Because that would make me sad. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to seating. Let me see if there's a different soft, cushy type chair that I could use. Hey, Owen, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Man, that's really annoying that you can't sit on the book chair or sofa with it right there. Okay, what if we did this instead? Can we sit on this? Okay, we can sit on this. All right. It kind of goes with the blue. All right, and then I think we'll do... I'm sorry that you're feeling down, Owen. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, that spazzed out. That was weird. I think... Oh, I can't. It's not tall enough. How frustrating. Okay, well then if we move it forward some, and then we go to lighting. Why did I pick a chandelier? You can't put that outside. What if we put that there? And then we'll do... Nope, I think we'll do a pile of books instead. Maybe we'll do one here too. You're just sick and tired of people blocking me for no reason at all. I'm sorry, Owen. I wish people were just nicer. People just need to be nicer to others. It's severely lacking in our society and world. Just be a nice human. It's not that difficult. Just be nice. Okay, let's put one of these trees over here. I think we'll put one of these trees over here as well to kind of tie in with our trees that we have around here. Add some height. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I do think I want this to be a little further in, though. And then, think I wanna... Can I fit grass back here? I can, just a little. I think we're gonna put some grass here. Grass here. You're always nice. I know you are, Owen. I was talking about other people. Other people, the people that are mean to you, just need to learn how to be nicer. Okay. I think that so far, I'm pretty happy with this meadow. This is not the meadow, this is the plaza. I didn't want it to be too crowded. I do like it to have a little bit of breathing room, for lack of better wording. And I don't want to put anything much over here. Can I move this up some? To try and hide that. Nope, that's just gonna be... there, unfortunately. Can I move it more this way? No, you can just still see it. All right, let's put you back where you were. And let's do this. That'll work. Yeah, that almost looks like you can't even get back here. I actually don't think I like that there. All right. Let me make sure I didn't just screw it up by doing that. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah. Okay, that works. Okay, let me go back into Scrooge's. I need to buy some more River Kit stuff because I do not have enough.
Can I get a little help here?
That's true, Santa. All these people are nice because you do keep a list, so you would know. All right, so let's see. We'll buy a couple of those just so I have them in stock. A couple of these just so I have them in stock. Okay, corner pieces. Do a few more corner pieces. We'll do a few more of these corner pieces. More of these corner pieces. Some more of those. Definitely need a lot of these. Some straight pieces. I think we're probably going to need quite a few straight pieces, actually. Thank you, Owen. You're a wonderful friend, too. It's the large water pool. I don't think we're going to need that, but we're going to get a few. We might need some of these. Definitely need some of these. Okay. Small. The small is what I ran out of yesterday, so I'm just going to get some more. Okay, if that's not enough, then I have a DDV problem. I'm just gonna say. I may already have a DDV problem. Actually. You were crying a little bit? I'm sorry, Owen. All right. Here we go. Let's put a vacuum down. Yes, hugs for Owen. All right, let's see. I need to make sure that all of this wood is out of the way in case it gets in my way. Max is level 5. Let's get rid of this rock. Are there any other stumps or anything that I need to get rid of? I don't think so. All right. What was that? All right. Here goes nothing. We're going to take away all of this surrounding our area. We're going to take away our fence. Let's just take away this also. Take away our rugs. Okay, there's another rug under here. We'll take that out and get rid of this rock. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oops, not that. Try and leave that firefly. Okay, so I think I want to leave. I want to try. Sorry, just got distracted. Stinker the dog sends you Snuffles, Owen. Oh, that's sweet, Santa. You're gonna play around with the river kid on the meadow island. Ooh, very good, Cassie. Yes, Owen, let's all be friends. Okay, so I want to try... I really like the way that this looks. This waterfall wall, for lack of better wording. So I want to try and build the river kit around this. The only thing I'm thinking is you can't walk on it, so it could prove difficult in this corner right here. So we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see. We're just gonna see what we can do. You know what? Maybe I should start in the bigger area first. Might be easier. Oh, I put it backwards. Like a silly. Let's actually do an alternating one. Maybe we'll do that. Then we'll do that. We'll do that. Help if I changed my view. There we go. Do that. Okay, and then we'll do this. And then let's do that. And then maybe we can do... No, that looks weird with just the bridge randomly. Okay, so far, so good, I think. Yes, that is true. Wise words, Santa. Truth. Spittin' truths. Actually, nope, I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Now we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Then we will do this. Then we will do and then see, I have bank right here. That doesn't work. So then can I do... See, that's what I was afraid of. That's too big. What if we did another corner piece? Okay, that'll work. And then if we do a straight piece... Okay, that'll work. We can do that. And then we'll do that. Do that. That. Oh, hold on a second. I think I just figured out the trick here to make it kind of windy. What if we did that? Then we did this. Oh, wrong way. Wrong one. That. Hey, Kristen, welcome. How are you? Okay, so then I can't move that up any. Can I put foliage there? think I might need to get rid of the waterfalls. Because if I make it too far out, I'm not going to be able to walk right here. See? I won't be able to, this is going to keep me from being able to walk. So I'd have to come this way. If I make it too far out, then I'm not going to be able to get back there. Wow, thank you guys so much for 14 likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't want to just start tearing stuff down, but... Okay, hold on. Maybe instead of... Okay, so if I don't have anything over here, I can move this over some. Right, that can be moved over. Nope, that cannot be moved over. I really only wanted that to block the ice and the ice walkway. Let me see. You made a couple of Pride Touch of Magic fits. Very cool, Kristen. Yeah, no. Okay, let's just... Let's move it up a little. And let's go ahead. Let's move these up a little. That way Elsa's not trapped in her cave anymore. That's good, Kristen. I'm glad. Okay, so I need to make sure that I save room so I can walk. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to just build the river and then figure out how to block it later. Of course, it would be raining in game right now. Why? Why are we raining in game? I'd like to know why. Like torrential downpour rain too. Okay, well, while you go ahead and rain for a second, I'm gonna take a sip of water because now I'm thirsty. I don't know, maybe I should take the... Maybe I should take the... Maybe I should take this away altogether and then build the river and then put it back. But I'm concerned that if I take this away, that I won't be able to build the river. Okay, what if we did like this instead? Kind of block. No, it was just... Okay. Let me just try and do the river. I think that's going to be the hardest part. So let's see. You smashed the like button in exchange for ginger snap cookies. Thank you so much, Zen. I don't have any real cookies. Let me see if I can find any ginger snap cookie. There you go. That's all I got. Sorry. Okay, so now I have taken down the wall I had built. And I can't remember the way that it was. I think it was like this. That's close enough. Okay, so now I need to figure out way too big. Yeah, I can't put that on top of water. Arg. Arg, I say arg. Okay, let me just see. Maybe we should start with like a corner piece. Start with a corner piece. And then maybe just kind of put it along the little house. What if we did a... Okay. Maybe I just need to do it in a smaller steps instead of trying to do it all along the way. like all at once. Maybe I need to do little bitty steps instead. Where did there's that other corner piece that I figured out. Nope. There we go, that's better. And then I think I had figured out that we can do it kind of like this. I want you to fit the way I want you to fit, not the way that the game wants you to fit. Can you do that for me? Can you fit the way I want you to fit? Because you fitting the way you want to fit doesn't really help me very much. I'm trying to figure out how to make it curve. Maybe I'm starting too far this way. Maybe if we come over some. Maybe if we do it like that. Okay, that's a little closer. Hey Meg, you're just in time. DDV is stifling my creativity. How are you? Happy Saturday to you. Now I gotta see if I can fit this in here. Oh. Okay, that's not horrible. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not horrible. Oh, got another one. Okay, let me save. You feel like these river kit pieces are harder to put together than I thought they would be? Yes, they are. I think so as well. But I also think that it's just a learning curve, just like everything else in the game. I think that we can do it. Sorry, I'm like super focused right now. I'm not trying to ignore everyone. See, one of the reasons that I really liked the water rugs was because I was able to put these a lot closer to the water rug, so it actually looked like it was waterfalls going into the water rug. But let's see. I'm not completely unhappy with it. I am unhappy that it's raining currently. So originally, right, I had done the water rugs because I wanted it to feel like it was alive, because it's a stagnant space, right? But maybe I don't need to do that with this. Maybe I can find a different way. Because this is a live water feature, or a more realistic water feature versus what I had before. Now we need a straight piece right there, I think. Then we need one of those. Connecting it for me is the hard part. It looks beautiful, Chris. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm totally winging it right now. Okay. So all right. Of course, it stops raining after I just struggled to build in the rain. Okay, so this is the updated waterway, right? So I can't really walk right here. So I have to go along this path. can still get back here, and I can get in. I can get in Elsa's house. I cannot enter on this side without kind of struggling. I'm wondering if, do I like this like this? Or do I want to get rid of this side like this and extend it out so it's wider? Or do I want to get rid of this, since now we have this space? Like if I did this instead, it's about the same height. Right, I could do that instead. And I can get it closer. I can get it closer to the... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. I can get it further up, closer to the part that we want hidden, right? Maybe. No, I don't like that. Yeah, this is definitely a challenge. All right, let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. All right, what if we moved you further up? Like that. We moved you further up. C'est bon. Can we put you... No, I don't want you to go in Christmas land. Moved you further up. See, the problem is I just can't get these close enough to the river, which defeats the purpose of having them there. Because now I just look like I have a weird waterfall. Okay. I think we're just going to get rid of these. I think we're going to go ahead and keep these because they block Elsa's cave. I think we're going to put this back where it was. Yeah. And I think we're just going to build the river that kind of goes more this way. So instead of turning, I can get it all the way up here. I want it as close to this as possible. And you're probably thinking, but Reese, you're not going to be able to fit behind to get to Elsa's. Well, that's fine. Elsa doesn't need company. She wants to be left alone because the cold never bothered her anyway. Okay. We'll round it out like this. The only difference is instead of rounding it off there, we will lengthen it a bit. I don't know what I'm doing. This is definitely a learning curve. I feel like all the cheat sheets in the world didn't prep me for this build. Why am I so impatient with myself? Okay. I have to say, it would be really nice if I could just pick up a bunch of it like I can with pathing or fencing, but it's probably good that I can't because I would have just been like, screw all of this, I'm starting over again, and then I probably would have cried because it would have made it horrible without me even wanting to make it horrible. Making it horrible is definitely not the goal. Hey, Cassie. Welcome in. Okay, let me save. Because I've been in that furniture mode for a hot second. Okay, I can still run right here. I can put some foliage there. Okay, I can kind of sort of run. And I can kind of sort of run there. I can't get that way. Yeah, this is too close. That's going to annoy me. I need to make that a little smaller, shorter, whatever. And then let me see. Okay. Cassie, you're just in time to watch me try not to destroy my entire build just to use the river kit. In case you were not aware, that's what's currently happening in our life right now. Okay, so we might just have to do it further up like that, which is okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. And that way, at least it's closer to this. So the only way I can walk here is if I get rid of this. And this is too close. So let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. I'm pretty sure I'm happy with this spot right here. This spot, not so much. What if I did it like I had this? Or is that still... I think that's still the same... Here, what if we did... What if we did it like this? Where it kind of rounded itself out. And kind of curved a little like this instead. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. Let me... One of these ones. Okay, let me see if I can... You haven't tried the I did the diagonal pathing in the plaza last night, and it was not as easy as I would have wanted it to be. Okay, that's a lot easier to get in. It's gonna take some getting used to, just like this is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, I don't hate that. Just curious. No, I can't put anything there because of the way that the grid is. Can I put trees here? Nope. Can I put a bush here? I can put a bush. A giganormous bush. What about, Can I put anything right there? At all? No, I can't. Okay. What about... See, I wish that could go over the water. That would be cute. Thought that I had a big pine tree down. I guess not. What if I did one of these? Make it square. No, you can't put anything incredibly close. Not really. I don't think there's a way that I can hide it without just taking the whole thing down. Has my game had any crashing issues? I had to restart it last night midstream. It just kind of crashed out, but other than that, no. Okay, I'm kind of at a loss. I like that this is here. Of course, I have to fill it in, right? But I don't know how I feel about this. Do I just not want to be able to have an entrance here and just be able to access the nodes? I don't even know that I can do that, actually. Then you just have this monstrosity right here. But then you can't even get that node right there. Unless I left it like that. And I went in this way to get that node. And then I ran across. Nope, see, I can't do that either. Scoot the pathing slightly forward and put some trees. The pathing? You mean the river? This is all part of, what do you mean? This is all part of the game, the layout. I was trying not to disassemble this area. Because between here and here, you can't walk if the river is too close to these flowers. So then I moved it up so that I could walk, but now I can't block the area where it touches the ice. You mean move this down? That's the way I had it before you got here. If this is further down to where it touches the ice, like right along this pathing, then I can't walk right here. Unless I make it like teeny, teeny, tiny. Which I guess I could make it small. It just seems like it should be bigger. Like if I move it all down, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, if I move it all down, okay, then it's gonna intersect with this area. And if I make it small, because I had it tiny before, I started moving things around more, and I didn't like it because it was so small. I'm thinking that I might just need to change the layout of this section completely. You don't have the patience for this kit. You put the waterfall and was done. Yeah. Well, so to me, it's like a puzzle. It's a challenge. Like I want to try and figure out a way to make it work. Would it have been easier to figure that out prior to building the area? Yes. But I was an overachiever and had to have the area built before the update. You don't like puzzles either, Meg? Well, that's okay. Sansa told me earlier I'm on the naughty list to the whole chat, and it's in perpetuity on the internet forever, so I'm good. I'm a star overachiever. I suppose. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if... Okay, what if I just got rid of the waterfalls altogether? Okay, got rid of all of these. And changed the layout of the house. What if I blocked Elsa in with water? And put this over here. What if I did that? Because she could just freeze it to leave, right? She could just freeze it if she wanted to leave. So it wouldn't matter if she was blocked in by water. Right? If we're going with made-up logic, that doesn't matter. We'll just make it a little smaller width-wise. Oh, hold on. Make this smaller. Shorter, I should say, is the appropriate. It bugs me that they have ice come into the forest so much I blocked her with trees. Yeah. Well, you know, I just trying to work with what I've already got built, because it took me so long to get this area set up the way I liked that I don't really want to just destroy it. But I really think that the river kit could make it look pretty. It's just a matter of trying to figure out how to do it. And I'm not gonna lie, if other people can figure it out, then so can I. I'm fairly intelligent. Just tweak it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just figure out a way that I can just kind of tweak it and make it a little bit better. Because the whole reason that I had the previous waterfall set up with the fake waterfalls was because I felt like having the touch of magic rugs, you needed to have the waterfalls to make it look alive, right? But I don't feel like that's necessarily needed. Why did I do it like that? That's just kind of weird. It's not spaced out enough. Wait a minute. It's also challenging because you're trying to look at it in your mind's eye. It's almost like you need a blueprint to be able to really understand the way it needs to go. I should be able to put you there without a problem. Just saying. Like, I'm kind of glad you guys can't see me right now because I am so focused. My face is making all kinds of faces that nobody should see. I guess the main thing to kind of remember with these river pieces is that there's no right way or wrong way. It's just whatever works. Hey, Clarissa. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. How are you doing? All right, let's do a corner piece. Maybe one with a trunk. Hold on, let's do this. You're gonna fit. Okay, you're gonna fit there. That's not what I wanted. This is the one I wanted. You're gonna fit there. And do another one. No, I can't do that because then I won't be able to get to that mining node. Let's do another corner piece. Kind of coming out like this. Oh, wait, that's right. I wanted the house to be over here. Okay, wait, hold on a second. I'm not thinking clearly. You celebrated your 2-year wedding anniversary, came home, watched a stream, and took a nap, just woke up. Very cool. I've been in furniture mode for a hot second. Let me, like, save. Pick up any sticks that are all over the ground. Make sure the game is saved. Okay. Thank you guys so much for 17 likes on the stream. Okay, so hold on a second. If I do that with the water that way, then I got rid of the house. Can I? That's definitely not how you spell that. Okay, I know you can't walk on top of this. You loved my earrings, Clarissa? Or are you talking about a picture you saw on Discord? No, why would we want a bridge going into Elsa's when we don't even want Elsa's to begin with? Oh, yes, Ruby's earrings. Okay, sorry. I'm not being very good interactive chatter right now. It's like I've come too far to go back. I can't restore what was already here. And now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, no. Okay, I definitely like the pixie dust area. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't think the house is gonna fit here. I screwed up, y'all. I'm in river mode. No, I screwed up. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Where did my little house go? Yeah, it's massive. It's huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that idea is not gonna work. Oops. Okay, well then maybe... Goodbyes. Goodbye, so long. Alfreda's and good night. Delete the river and cry a little inside. Okay, let's put the mill back. Let's put the mill back. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you love Sound of Music, Ruby. I definitely was not trying to be adorable with Sound of Music. I was being facetious and slightly rude. But I'm glad you didn't take it offensively. Because I definitely was not being nice to myself, which is never a good thing. You should always be nice to yourself. Okay. What if we did this? What if we did that? Oh, that's like the wrong way. What if we made it look like there's a little pond coming out of the house? Like we could even move it down a little. No, I think we're just gonna leave it like that. Okay, what if we did that? Move it back just a smidge. Being not nice to yourself is not allowed here. True story. True story. All right, so what if we did that? Right? We made it look like that's kind of a little pond coming out from there. I can always move this back a little bit so we can walk. Right? And we can put our little doohickeys right there again. And we will see if we can connect the pathing so it looks like it just goes right on top of it. Right? So that's fine. We'll leave that like that. That's the wrong way. Elsa is just not allowed to go into her house. She just needs to go stay with Anna and Kristoff. Okay, I can get to this mining node easily. Again, Elsa's just not allowed to go home. She should have had her own palace. I agree. Let's get out of the way. All right. New rule, self. New rule. The rule is that you don't change this. This stays the way that it is. Okay? Let's see. Oh, what? Look, I got a big tree right at first. Feel like there's bigger ones, though. That's a big one. We'll put that there. And put that there. Okay. We'll do that. That's fine. What if instead of lots of small waterways, what if we did a big one and tried to put edging around it instead? Oh, it doesn't line up. Well, that's silly. What's the point of having... What's the point of having that if you can't line it up the way you want when it's on a diagonal? That's dumb, if you ask me. That was rude. That's definitely way too big. All right, we're gonna try again. I'm not ready to give up. Not ready to give up. Okay. I think I just need to be less ambitious and more beginner. Okay, that's not a bad length. I mean, I could come out further and it should be fine. Okay, that's the width of the house. Let's focus on this part first, because I can move these lights if I need to. Let's do let's do another straight piece here. Okay, and then we'll do a little twisty curve. Oops. Wrong button. Nothing great is achieved overnight. It takes time. And I need to be patient. Let's see. What if we did... Can I go, like, backwards? Oh, that's the wrong way. No, I wanted to go, like... I don't think I can do that. Can I do that? No, I think I have to twist it back that way in order to go back. Oops. Okay. No. I need one of these. So I need to come down a little bit more. Then I can do a twisty, I think. Nope, actually, I think we need to do this again. Wrong button. Okay, and then I think I can do a twisty. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to change the pathing. That's the only way around it. The lights on the path. That's the only way I'm gonna get it in some kind of look that I actually like. Until I get an idea to just change the whole thing. Which I don't have right now. And I'm not sure how else I want to tweak it, so... Let's see. Here at Purple Paradox, we struggle with the new premium shop items, so you don't have to. See, I want to be able to come out this way. But then that looks weird because of the way the bank is. If I did a small one. But if I did that here now. Oh, Lord. Y'all, this thing's difficult. This takes a lot of practice. This is going to take a lot of practice. I mean, I definitely like this better than the Touch of Magic rugs. But yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for sure. Okay, then let me see about filling it up. This one's not back and far enough. Can I put one of these ones here? I can. Can I put one of these ones? I can. Can I alternate? So one thing I did notice about this river kit is if you put a bunch of small things, small squares, you cannot overlap them. You cannot overlap stuff on them. For those of you that did not know that. It won't let you. All right, let's see if we can make this work. Do I not have any of those little small pink bushes that I like so much? Guess not. Okay, what if I did like some... do the tall jungle reeds. Do the meadow reeds. So it's a couple of different colors. Those are the trees you use there too? No, I feel like blue is just gonna accentuate the parts that I don't want to see. Let's see. Maybe I can just put some of these other things around. What about like tall forest of valor reeds? We could do some... Nope, those are too big. Some of these water lilies. We could do butterfly flowers if they will fit. They'll fit in the front. Can we do any ferns? What about grass? We did the beach grass. Oh, you can put the beach grass kind of in the water. That's kind of nice. And you can walk through it, which is also nice. Okay. Lily pads. Nope, that's... Orchid base. Nope. Bracken. I think you can walk through bracken also. No, I don't want to put that there. Can I put meadow grass over here? Yeah, let's put some meadow grass. So you can walk through the meadow grass. That'll add some... Oops. Can I just not put the... Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we can put the cattails, or whatever they're called. Cattails. Can we do a purple bush? No, not without blocking too much of that already established walkway, which I don't even know if we can walk there yet, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Okay, let me just see how I like it. Excuse me, Max. Okay, so I can walk. I can get here. I can get there. Can I... Can I... We already know that Elsa's going to be trapped in there anyway. Right? me use my controller because I hardly ever play with my keyboard and mouse. Okay, I can get that. I can get that. Okay, that's a little tight, but I can kind of move some things around. Let's see. I could always do... Move that over. Could always just do... I didn't have that before. Oh, let me not do that yet. Hold on. Thank you guys so much for 18 likes on the stream. What if we did this for lighting and we just bypassed stuff on the ground altogether? Just didn't worry about anything on the ground. Yeah, it's a little tight. I don't think... I mean, the lanterns look fine. I think this last bush has to go. I think it's too close to the edge. I think we might need to split the difference and move this one over a little. And move this one over a little. And then if we can... we cannot. We might be able to do like, no, you won't be able to see that. That would be silly. Do like these mushrooms, maybe. Or I could do that instead of the bushes. Kind of put these mushrooms back here. And then I could do the little ones too. To add some light elements. Let me see how I like that. Oh yeah, no, I can't put the mushroom right there. That blocks it completely. So sorry, buddy, you gotta go. Unless I were to actually just get rid of these all together and put some of the... Where's the... Wait, everything I just put on here is gone. All my grass is gone. I just noticed that. Hold on a second. I was like, why does it look so different? I just had like a bunch of stuff on there. Okay, I had small lily pads. I had the out of nine tails. I had the grass, didn't I? The beach grass goes half on, half off. Yeah. Oh, now it won't go. It did it before. It won't do it because of the lanterns. Really? One of your foster kittens got adopted today? That's great, Cassie. I know that you were really worried about them. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Let's just do some meadow grass. Can't do that. That's too... Do that, and we'll do one of these. Do another one of those. Do another one of those. Okay, let's copy the meadow grass. What if we did like it's trying to grow, it's trying to overcome the frost. It's trying to be better than those before it. I won't go there because of the... Okay, so now that I have that, save. It's like it's trying to be nature. Okay, now let me see if I can put the lanterns. I don't think I want this one here. I think we'll put this one in the water. I think we'll put that one kind of half in and half out. Maybe that's too much grass, actually. Let's get rid of this one. This one can stay. We'll get rid of that one. I think that's better, just a little bit. That way you can actually see it. Okay, now let's see if the lanterns will work. Your daughter's best friend's mom adopted one, so she will still get to see them. Oh, that's good. Kittens are harder to get adopted than puppies. You fostered a kitten until it was almost 2 before it got adopted. Wow, that's a long time. All right, can we put our... Okay. All right, so it's a little different. Yeah, this is too much grass, I think. Let's get rid of these reeds. These reeds. We'll put these back here. We'll put this up here. We'll put these over here. I'll move this up here. I'll put my beach grass back here. My cat o' nine tails there. Put this dark grass here. Put the cat o' nine tails there. Not cat o' nine tails. I don't know what I'm saying. Y'all don't listen to me. Okay, that looks better. Okay, so it's different. But I do think I like it. It's definitely a different vibe than what I had with the Touch of Magic rugs, but it works. What do we think? I can still get around this way. You sound like me running off little sleep. I don't don't know what's wrong with me. If you suddenly hear a loud thunk, it's because I fell asleep playing the game. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just can't talk, apparently. Okay. Alright, let me just glance and make sure that I'm happy with this. I do like this a lot better than the Touch of Magic rugs. It looks a lot better. It's boring me to sleep. No, it's not boring me to sleep. It's making me think so hard that I don't know how to function. That's what's happening. Put some of this grass. Wait, can the beach grass go kind of underneath this? Yeah, that's cute. I like that. You relax too much playing, then you just knock out? Yeah. Yell for Santas to fetch you for bed? No, I don't need to go to bed. I'm good. I'm just being facetious. Okay. Okay, I like that a lot better. It doesn't hide Elsa's house as much as I would have liked it to, but in the grand scheme of things, I do like the way it looks much better than with the Touch of Magic rugs. And of course, it's pouring down rain now. What level are you, Max? Are you at your highest level? Is 5 as high as you go? I think so. Let's switch to Figaro. It is. If you fall asleep, we'll yell for him. Good to know. Okay, I thought I put the mailbox off. Let me double check. Mailbox off. There we go. Okay. So what do we think? I mean, it's a lot smaller than the Touch of Magic rugs, but I do think I like it. And I can still get to my mining nodes. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna like this a lot better. I do think that I'm going to, put a few of these just to break it up some. You love it, Cassie? Thank you. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think I like it. Okay. Do I need to move this down so I can walk easier? No, that's not too bad. Turn that on. Hide out from the rain. Can I sit? I don't think I can. Can we get a cute picture? Oh, it automatically goes in the front. That's annoying. You made your floating meadow island your fairy build? I wish the flowers in the middle lit up. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. All right, let's go back to the plaza. I finished this, didn't I? I did. Okay, I finished the plaza. Oh, yes. Okay, I know what I wanted to do. Let's go to our floating island for storage real quick. We need to do some counting. Your husband said the same thing about the flowers in the middle lighting up. It just seems like it should, doesn't it? It just seems like it should. Okay. I want to use all of my large chests. I want to replace them with Aladdin's chests and convert all of these back for Dreamlight. Because I just think that that's a good idea. All right, so let's see. So this is 4 and 4, so that's 8. 8 and 8 is 16. 16, and then the one that, okay, so this is 17. I am going to leave this as ice chest, though. I'm not going to change that because that's adorable. All right, so this is 4. Well, these are the same. Let's do this first. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is 17 in that section 2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I'm going to leave all of this. I'm going to leave these. So that's 9. Okay. I mean, 43 altogether. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 51. I'm going to be rich. That's what I'm hoping. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. So I would need 59 Aladdin chests. First and foremost, let's see if I can even craft that many. Then under furniture. Is it? Did I miss it? Did I pass it up? Where is it? I say that I can go ahead and craft 59. Okay. I'm going to make one. Just one. And see if I even like the way it looks before I decide to do that. Oh, hold on. Let me empty this inventory just for the moment. Smart transfer. All right, hold on. Let's just get rid of all you things. Put this potion away. I mean, it's just raining like crazy right now. All right, we're gonna drop this food. Okay. Okay. Pick that up. And we're gonna put ALA. Oh. Is it not under Aladdin's? Is it under furniture, not storage? Did I spell Aladdin wrong? But just did chest. There it is. Oh, large marketplace. I don't hate it. Okay, let me craft one more and make sure that I can put two right next to each other. Actually, let me just... There's 5 at a table, 6 at a table. Let me do... It's 2, 4... let me just do 1. I just want to make sure I can put it right next to each other. Because if I can't, then that defeats the purpose of doing it. I guess I didn't really need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me put down this storage chest that has the dark wood in it still. Population max on for 3 more storage space. What do you mean, Clarissa? Whoa. Favorite so it's easy to find again? Yeah, I should have done that. I wasn't paying attention. Top max on for 3 more. Max will give you more storage space in your pockets. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, so I needed 59. I made 2. So that means I need 58. I need 57. Then you can do it all at one time. Smart thinking. All right, I need 57. No turning back now. Oops. Hold on, and I need to favorite this, like Cassie was talking about. Marketplace chest. Oh. Favorite. Alright, this is dark, not dark wood. Hardwood. This is dry wood. Alright, this is glass and sand. And this is... Money, money, money. We're gonna have money. But it's gonna be dreamlight. Dreamlight. This goes a lot faster than when you're moving it all from your house to your island. I'm just saying. See, this is the kind of chaos that ensues when I have no plan. We got upgraded. Let me upgrade ya. I'm pretty sure that anybody that has been in the stream since the beginning and walked off and then now is coming back is going, wait, what just happened? Where's Mara? She needs to see how storage is done. Mara has seen my storage island, yet she still does things the way that she does them. And we love her anyway. I need more iron. I can't wait to set up my storage like this. Been saying that since you made it and I'm still a hot mess. Maybe I should, like, charge people moonstones to go do their storage for them. Would be nice if we had more multiplayer features. Well, the developer update said we're supposed to be getting more multiplayer features, so You'd pay me $20. I wouldn't really take $20. Although I might make it happen on stream. Be like, all right, we're doing so-and-so storage today. You have to give me something. It's hard work. Well, if I were to do it, hopefully it would give me views, watch hours. You're envious of my potions? I got those from a Treasure Valley forever ago. Before all the craziness started. And I'm okay sharing. I don't know if other people would want to because of the craziness that has ensued since then. Okay, got that whole section. Or when you can set up members and super chats on your channel, I'll do that. Oh, well, that would be very sweet, Clarissa. I have to have, I think I have to have 300 members or more to be able to do memberships or super chats, or 3,000 watch hours. And I don't know that I'll ever reach either of those things. Night, babe. Love you. Okay. Dog in the kennel? Okay. Hey. You're about to be out of mine that I got from Mara's Treasure Valley like last year. Yeah, I have a ton, as you can see. And I'm fixing to have Dreamlight out the wazoo. Oh, thanks, Ruby. He's already gone. He was really tired. He had a really long day today and he didn't get a nap. So he was ready for bed. We love a good nap in this house. Naps are our friend. We'll do this first. I wish I could do a smart transfer from my storage to the actual, like, on-pocket inventory. I don't know if I can fit all these. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, that's alright. We'll pick up this one. You didn't get your nap either today, Cassie? I'm sorry. It's a horrible thing. You know, I could actually get rid of all the chests I have for my gems as well eventually, and just use these two. I mean, they would still work. We went to my brother's house for the day, so I wasn't home for your midday nap. Oh, yeah. Hubs had to go to a friend's funeral today, so that was in the middle of the day, so he didn't get a nap either. This rain is for the birds. I actually have some pumpkins. Surprised. I didn't realize I had any. I have a whole island full of them. I should probably harvest some. We should be able to toggle weather. Yes, I agree, for more than just dream snaps. If I can turn it off for a dream snap, then I should be able to turn it off anytime I want. Yeah, you remember how long it took me to set this up on stream when it was brand new? It took like 2 streams, 2 or 3 streams, and then I wound up changing stuff around later. I'm getting everything separated and not very long. Storage is tedious. Yeah. Oop, wrong button. It is. You are correct. That was why I didn't want to do it in the beginning, but I knew that if I didn't do it, that I was going to regret it because it was getting kind of crazy. You remember those streams? They were fun. Yeah, those streams were fun because you guys were helping me. If I wouldn't have had y'all to help me with the storage setup, it probably would have never gotten done. I'm not gonna lie. Probably would have never gotten done. That's when you first started watching? Really, Clarissa? Seems like so long ago. Can we do both of these at once? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Hey, Rainy. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. We're very happy to see you. If one of the mods can please drop Rainy's link for me, I would appreciate it. We love Rainy's streams. We love Rainy. Okay, did I get all of this area? All of that's done. All right, let's go across and do this. I don't have as many over here. Yes, he is a great streamer. How have you been, Rainy? I haven't seen you in what feels like forever. You doing okay? I'm doing good. We finished our plaza build from last night. We updated our Forest of Valor ferry build pond with the river build kit. That took quite a bit of work, trial and error. And now I am replacing all of my large storage chests on my storage island with Aladdin's large chest that we got from his quest. And I'm going to convert all of my storage chests into... My brain went blank, sorry. Into Dreamlight. Oh, yeah, of course, Clarissa, I can do that. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm focusing. I'm sorry, Meg. I'm sorry. I have to listen to Meg because she says things that make me laugh and make me almost choke on food. So I have to listen to her, or she'll say something that will probably make me choke on food. Don't let Meg fool you. She's kind of dangerous. No, I don't even know if I can call her boss. I think I just have to keep my head down and say, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm scared. I'm scared. She might try and get me. Okay, that's done. Then we'll go over here. Okay, these I'm gonna do one at a time because I don't know what's in them as well. Nobody trusts that halo, Meg. Nobody trusts that halo. You're not fooling anyone with that. Wait, why can't I get to it now? Are these bookish tiles just too close? Interesting. Meg's nice is an angel of donuts? Meg, you're an angel of donuts? Okay, well then I would like a glazed donut, please. Still warm. It has to be warm. If it's not warm, then I don't want it. Can you hook me up? And look at all the snippets I have because Cassie is amazing. Your hours are closed? Wait a minute, Meg. You're advertising that you're an angel of donuts and you're not gonna give me a donut when I ask for one? I feel kind of gypped. Feel kind of gypped. Feel like I've been lied to about the donuts that you provide. You have to relax after your rigorous day without day watching you play the game. I mean, haven't you ever heard of day old donuts, Meg? Like you don't have like some ones just kind of hanging around from the day that you could give us? I don't really feel like we're asking for much. Sorry you're lurking while working, but you've been good. No worries, Rainy. Busy with work and bills. You have any questing with Peter or Forgotten? No, I haven't done any questing for either of them. I'm definitely procrastinating. Most definitely procrastinating. I did do some of the Starpath, though. See, I can't open these when these book tiles are close, which to me is so weird. Peter's questing was pretty cute. Oh, well, that's not too bad. People will sue from eating old donuts. No, they won't. Day-old donuts is like a big deal. If somebody sues you for day-old donuts, then they don't understand the true meaning of day-old donuts. Just saying. You still need to do your dream snap, so you're really procrastinating? Well, Rainy, I mean, get on the stick. I don't know what to tell you. Get on the stick. Make it happen. Get crack-a-lackin', as the kids in my day used to say. Okay. You cold? What are you doing? You shaking? Alright, did I get them all? I'm leaving the ice chests. Oh, that's right. I have these ones over here, too. For the storage. Oh, now it stops raining.
Your imagination is a powerful magic.
Keeping it real. I love it, Reese. I mean, would you have it any other way? If I wasn't real, then what would I be, really? If I wasn't real, then what would I be? I would be boring. That's what I would be. Okay. These are These marketplace chests are actually a little taller than the others, so I actually like them a little bit better. Oh yes, how are you doing on the Starpath, Rainy? Have you gotten any of that done, or you just been really busy with everything? Oops. I didn't see that chest right there by the truck, but I think I'm gonna leave that because I like the way it looks with the truck. I'm not opposed to having all of these large chests. I want to just return them and get all the Dreamlight back. Because why not? Okay. Alright, now let's go to the uncrafting station. Thank you guys so much for 21 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so Clarissa, for the meadow, so this is where I stopped last night, right? This section with the ponds. So I didn't do anything out here. I decided to go ahead and shorten this wall here because it did go all the way across, and then I just added these benches with some of the trellises on the side of Scrooge's, and then I just added this little sitting area here behind the wall, and I just kind of moved these things, the houses around, the businesses. That's basically all that I did. Everything else was already the same. I just did the finishing touches. And then on the fairy core build, because I know that Rainy is just getting here. So all I did for the fairy core build was I just added this little river build kit here at the bottom of the house. And then I just added this little pond area instead of the Touch of Magic rugs. And I put these floating lanterns above this pathway instead of the flower lamps that I had. And I just put the trees back there with some grass and flowers and stuff like that. And I put floating lanterns over this too. But basically everything else here is the same.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean's a friend of mine.
All right, now let's get to the uncrafting station. Let's see what kind of money we can make. All right, we're gonna add... If I can't uncraft these, I'm gonna be so annoyed. We're gonna uncraft 59 of them. Wait, I can't do all of them? Wait, it's gonna cost that much, Dreamlight? But I'm gonna get that much back. Oh well, it's too far now. I'm not turning back. That's just the way that it is. We're gonna... Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is not gonna work out the way that I think it's gonna work out. I think I just shot myself in the foot. I think this is the mushroom debacle all over again, the river kit build in the fairy core area all over again. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. This could not wind up benefiting me. I'm gonna drink water while I contemplate all of my life choices. It does cost Dreamlight, but you still make a decent profit uncrafting them. Well, I certainly hope so, because that's the reason I did it. And if I don't, I'm gonna be a little sad. Just a little. So we're just gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Let's pick up everything off the ground while we wait. I wish there was a way that I could do something like this for Mist. Oh, that's right. Let's switch to Figaro so he can start leveling up. Ore, fruits, rocks, grains, flowers. I think we'll do Figaro. Well, you know what we could do? Hold on. While we wait. Here, let's equip you. Pet you. Do your one little level up. Okay. And then let's go back to Magic Carpet. And we can come back. Come back. We can pet you. If you stop trying to run away. Okay. And then we can do hey hey. We can pet you. And then we can do Pua. Okay. Oh, wrong button. And then we can do R2-D2. Pet you. Okay. Then we can go back to Figueroa. I think it was probably Senpai's video that I watched that he said the best way to... Wait, does this take 2 hours or 2 minutes? No, it's 2 minutes. This is 2 minutes, isn't it? Apparently I can't tell time. It's 2 minutes, isn't it? I feel like it's 2 minutes. Because if it takes 2 hours, goodness, that's a long time. It shouldn't take 2 hours. There's always a dang catch. 2 hours? Are you serious right now? I don't want it to take 2 hours. I want it to be done right now. How much does it take to do this one? 63,480 Dreamlight. And I'm going to get 65,000. And if I crafted Dreamlight, I feel like it's a ripoff. Is it a ripoff? This is going to give me 65,000 Dreamlight, right? And then to uncraft the rest of these, it's going to give me 23, or is that 30,000? It's going to give me 30,000, but it's going to cost me 63. So I'm going to spend, I'll have the 3,000 back on each chest. Okay, so if I make 3,000 back on each chest, how much Dreamlight does it cost to craft one? It costs 5,000 Dreamlight to craft one. I feel like this is not going to benefit me. Not now. Not now. Stop. Stop. Go away. Stop. Don't smirk and laugh. Go away. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Go on. Get with your stinky flute. I'm not in the mood. Okay, wait a second. How much does it cost to uncraft one? If we uncraft one... Wait, uncraft... Wait, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Yes, Eric, read the room. We don't want you here. If we uncrafted one chest, it's 1,380 Dreamlight. That's what it costs, and we get 5,000 back. So we get the whole 5,000 we spent. So 1,380 for one chest. And uncrafting one chest apparently takes 11 minutes. No worries, Ashley. So if it's... Let me get my calculator. So if it's 1,380 times, I have 46, so 46. So it's going to cost 63,480, but I should get 5,000 back according to that. So 5,000 times 46. So if I get 5,000 Dreamlight back, then, yeah. So I get 3,260 back on each. So I'm almost wondering if it would be worth it to just make the dream light out of the dream shards I have to get all of them uncrafted right away. So 10 dream shards for 250 dream light. No, you're right, it is. That's a decent profit. So if I did, I need 63,500 oops. 63,500 divided by 10. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be worth it to craft the dream light. So I had 59 altogether. So 3620 times 59. It's 213,000 dream light. Getting 3,620 back per chest for the 59 chests that I am replacing. Or uncrafting, I should say. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Because you never know what you might need dream shards for. I don't know that I'd need it for anything. I think I'll wait. I was just wanting to get it all done at once. That way I just have a big chunk. Instead of having to do some and then do some. You know what I mean? My wings are not working. I was trying to fly and it didn't want to work. Interesting. I'm not sure why that happened. There we go. Okay, well that's gonna take 2 hours. I didn't think it would take that long. I don't know why it should take that long. It doesn't make sense to me. Let me make sure I'm saved. We're fully synced. Imagine that's why they make it take so long, so it's less popular. That's dumb. If you crafted Dreamlight from what you get back, it would be... If they made it too easy, people would be scrambling to use it all the time, I guess. If you crafted Dreamlight from what you get back, it would be... Wait, if I crafted Dreamlight after the chests were done versus from the Dream Shards I have now? Or that would just be the amount to craft the Dreamlight to uncraft the 46 I have left. I'm horrible at math, if you haven't already noticed. Absolutely horrible. Horrible at math. Math is not my forte. This is still coming up as blue buttons. If you crafted Dreamlight from the shards you get back from the chest, it would give you 5,339,500 Dreamlight. But I don't think I'm going to get shards. I think I'm going to get actual Dreamlight. Because if I get shards, not Dreamlight, just in its already composed form, then I need more chests. Because I'm not going to have enough. Because, see, I have... Wait, wrong side. I have this chest over here with Dreamlight in it. With Dream Shards. This is the Dream Shards I currently have. So if I were to... If in uncrafting these, they turn into Dream Shards, I'm not going to have enough inventory space. So I'm thinking that it's going to turn into just Dreamlight. Not Dream Shards. That's my thought anyway. That's my concern. I'm thinking, am I going to get Dreamlight or am I going to get Dream Shards? To me, it seems like I should get Dreamlight because you had to have Dreamlight to craft them. Not Dream Shards. Doing some big math on a late Saturday night. Like, who has time for that? Who wants to pay attention to all that? Why did I come over here? I guess it probably would give you back the Dreamlight. That's what I'm hoping. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's why the game did it, because they know we don't be doing the math. You're probably right about that. You're probably correct. I'm just gonna... I was hoping that it was going to be done during stream and I could just show you, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Because it's taking its sweet time. Because it wants to make life difficult for everyone. It's going to give me more dark wood than I know what to do with. It'll give me 213,580 Dreamlight back for the 59 chests. That's not bad. Considering before I did it, I only had like 20,000. I guess it would be in my best interest to not craft the dream light from dream shards to try and do it all now. It might actually wind up being worse later. Let's go empty these chests, wardrobes, whatever. I guess if I had thought about it before, we could have done that at the beginning of the stream. But I wasn't thinking. Again, if the title didn't make you aware, I did not plan. There was no planning involved. It was just kind of winging it. It cost a total of 81,420 Dreamlight to craft them. I don't know. What would y'all do? I mean, once you have all the Dreamlight, you're good. That's one less thing to worry about, right? Give me the pros and cons. Other than the obvious difference of cost. Almost forgot I had sand also, along with glass. Fruit. Since you already transferred everything over, it makes sense to uncraft them. Yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking. Night, Ruby. Sleep good. Let's just empty all this. All right, we're gonna do max again. So I can empty all of these at once. Maybe. Fish. Let me go back and get that button so I can do it all at once. Okay. So I need to I don't know. I don't think I want to craft any dream light. I mean, I know I'm going to make it up, but I'm nervous. What if I craft it from the dream shards and then something else comes up and then I need dream shards and I don't have dream shards? I don't think I can just uncraft dream light into dream shards. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm really good at doing that. It is just a game. It doesn't really matter, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a lot of work. So, I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Need to do an overhaul of your storage, Cassie? Well, how can we help? Purple one. Oh, that's blue. Purple's over here. Nope, that's not purple. This is purple. Then I have diamonds and blue. Save the shards and uncraft them as you get dreamlight. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm leaning towards. I think that makes the most sense. Because the game likes to throw you a loophole every now and then. Okay. Oh, these buttons go over here. You can't wait till we get a new DLC because you want to create new storage rooms, but I love the designs of the ones I have, and now I don't really want to demo any of them. You know, I was thinking about that recently, Cassie, with the update and the developer update and everything that came out, and all I kept thinking was, my storage island is completely full. Like, I don't know where I would change anything for another DLC for new things. I don't know how I would make that work. It could get kind of sketchy. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because it looks like we might be getting... I don't know, maybe they'll just do another free content. Maybe they won't do a DLC, but they might. They might do a DLC. And I don't know that I would really want to overhaul this again. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, in actually using this day to day, I really only use one of these. If I needed to turn these sections into other storage, I could. I just don't know that I would want to do that. And this is like the first big thing I've ever done. Like, it took me so long. You love that they gave us the ability to have companions indoors again. Yes, I remember we could have them in the indoors in the very beginning, couldn't we? And then it was just like a glitch. We found out that we weren't actually supposed to have them inside. Was that what that was? Oh, I didn't see that boutique challenge earlier. It's okay, I'll do it now real quick. No worries, Clarissa. Cooking is important. Oh, did I finish it? Okay, well, I'm gonna cancel the current challenge because if I want to play tomorrow, I don't want you to cancel it. I don't want to have to cancel it then. So, what did you cook, Clarissa? Anything yummy? Okay, let's switch to Figaro. Are you a snippet catcher? Did I make you? Are you a time bender? You're a time bender. Let's go to Storybook Vale real quick. Sausage, biscuits, and gravy. I'm glad you like it. I've never been fond of sausage, biscuits, and gravy. It's just okay to me. Senpai did a video that said if you do snippet catching with your companions, they level up faster. Whoa. Have you seen the snippets set up? What do you mean, Clarissa? And folks, there you witness one of the few ways that Reese and I diverge. You adore biscuits and gravy. Yeah. I do not like biscuits and gravy. It's just nasty to me. Oh, in a big circle with like 18. Oh, are you talking about Senpai's video? Yes, I did see. And I don't have enough storybook magic to make that happen. But I do have several of these traps around in several areas. So I figure that I'll just catch what I can. And see how that goes. Let me untrack this since we're not doing that right now. Fruit harvesting is the second fastest way. Oh, really? Well, we have all of our trees down here. Not sure how it keeps happening, but I just realized I was 4 minutes behind in the video again. Ignore my comment. Your biscuits and gravy comment was not far off. You'll have to come try mine. Ash, I make my mama's gravy. It's better than any gravy to buy. I mean, I've tried lots of biscuits and gravy. I just can't get past it. It's just nasty to me. You love me anyway? I appreciate the fact that you love me even though I don't like biscuits and gravy. If that was a reason for you to not love me, then that would be pretty bad, if you ask me. Alright, let's go up here and catch these snippets in our little traps. Yeah, I have these little traps kind of set up randomly when I had some storybook magic, so I'll just use this to try and level him up. And I can just do that with each of them, I guess. Wait, there it is. Where did it go? Alright. My husband just recently discovered I can make gravy after 6 years being together. I've been making it every day now. Well, I mean, hey, whatever makes everyone happy, right? That's what matters. Do I have any up here? Nope, I don't. I think I have it over here. And it's a chore. I hate making gravy. Yeah, I could see that. Get them all? I did. Okay, let's see. Where else do I have them? I have other ones. Kind of like roux, but it's faster. Yeah, because roux you have to, it has to be a dark color for it to have any flavor for what you're making it for, unless you're doing a white-based roux for something. Roux takes a lot of time as well. A good roux for a gumbo, you need to spend at least 2 or 3 hours on it. Unless you're really brave and you do a dry roux, you can usually get that done pretty quick, but you run the risk of it burning. Did I get these already? I don't think so. You have Hey Hey as your companion, and Max is walking around my veil. Oh, very cool. I think it's cute that they have Max doing that because he's a dog. I mean, I think that the companions should be able to walk around. It doesn't really matter. Burnt roux is heartbreaking after all that work. Yes, it is. 100% sad. So sad. Look, there's Max. He's just hanging out. Bye, Max. Make smart choices. Okay. Never made roux. I guess I could learn it if I can make gravy, if it's similar. My husband doesn't like pasta though. Is that what it's for? So no. Well, if you make homemade macaroni and cheese with like a homemade cheese sauce, you can make a roux for that. But the roux that Ashley is talking about is used for gumbo, which is a dark soup, for lack of better wording. It's got chicken and sausage, or it can have chicken and sausage, okra, seafood. So a dark roux, you're basically slowly browning the flour in an oil substance. And it can go from perfectly caramelized color brown to burned very fast. It's a long, slow process. You shouldn't rush it or you'll burn it. It's usually made with vegetable oil. I've done mine with butter. He might like gumbo. He's never had it though. He likes chicken tenders. He's like chicken tenders toddler, but I make brown gravy like that. Yeah, so Clarissa, I guess the closest thing that I could do, if you look up on YouTube the Cajun Ninja, CajunNinja, or you look up videos by Emerald Lagasse, you'll see they have ways to show you how to make a real traditional South Louisiana gumbo roux. It's made lots of different ways. A Creole gumbo is going to be more along the lines of what you'll see Emerald Lagasse make. A Cajun gumbo is what you'd see the Cajun Ninja make. The main difference between the two is a Creole gumbo usually has tomatoes in it. A Cajun gumbo does not. It's all delicious. It's just a matter of what flavor you prefer. I prefer a Cajun gumbo, seeing as how I am Cajun. That's where I'm from. You've only had gumbo at Bubba Gump's. I've never been to Bubba Gump's, so I don't know anything about them. But yeah, the saying that us South Louisiana Cajuns have is there is no real recipe for gumbo. You help your grandparent make it when you're a child and you learn how to make it from them. And there is no recipe. It's just, you follow the recipe, whatever your ancestors tell you. When they say that's enough seasoning or it's cooked, you just stop. Is the joke we have. It's not hard to do if you've never done it before. If you follow a recipe that someone gives you, having been raised in the area, yeah, you measure with your heart. You have goulash in Virginia. So I think I've had goulash before. Is goulash, well, what my mother would call goulash was like ground meat, tomatoes, pasta, onions, peppers, chopped up finely, kind of cooked in, and it's all just kind of mixed together in one pot. Is that kind of what goulash is? Or is it like a certain kind of food? I'm not really sure what goulash is, I guess. Thank you guys for 21 likes on the stream. Whoa. I almost ran into the wall. I wasn't paying attention. Flying and reading is dangerous. It really sounds like I'm hurting them when I catch them. All of your momos had different ways of making goulash. All different ingredients. I never knew what to expect. That could be interesting and scary all at the same time, I guess. You were never a picky eater. You always ate everything. I wasn't really a picky eater. I just ate whatever was given to me, but as I got older and realized I had a choice in what I could eat, I got a little bit more picky. It was like there was never a time when I told my parents I'm not eating that, I don't like that, I don't want it. Like, you ate what was given to you, you didn't complain. But yeah, there were many times as an adult that I was like, I'm not eating that, I don't care for it. But as a child, no, I ate whatever they gave me. There was no complaining, you just ate whatever. And if you didn't eat it, you'd go to bed hungry. I don't know if that was healthy or appropriate, but that's that's the way I was raised. I get that that's how I am. I have preferences now. Yeah. Like, I mean, there was foods that as kids we just wouldn't eat, and my mom knew it. Like, we hated cabbage when we were children. Hated it. Would never eat it. It was disgusting. We didn't want anything to do with it. But now, as an adult, I love cabbage. To where when we were kids, the only way my mom could get us to eat cabbage was if she made what we called cabbage casserole, which was basically just cabbage layered with cheese and baked, like shredded cheese. It had like a kind of like a roux based sauce on it, I guess, for lack of better wording. I guess that would be the best way to describe it. But that was the only way she could get us to eat it. Yeah, I like cabbage now. I didn't back then. I hated cabbage back then. I hate catching snippets. I don't feel like it's worth the trouble. They are so quick. And let's see. There's no way to get around this without just clearing some of this. Can I get right there? Why can I not get here? Oh, I can. It was just a challenge, I guess. I don't want to get all the inkies. I want to keep some of them in case I need to get them later. You had to look for a bit. The adopter for the kitten came to pick him up, and good news, another one is going to get adopted Tuesday. Yay! That's great, Cassie. Hooray. Come back here, little sucker. Where'd you go? Fine, you guys just jump around. I'm tired of chasing you. Makes my hands hurt. Problematic. Rude little frogs. Rude little frogs. Oh, well, I guess that's a good sign to, go, empty my storage. Alright, let's go empty storage. And then I think we're gonna go ahead and end for the night. I didn't realize what time it was. And I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. Ew. The grocery store. Ew. I don't like going to the grocery store. It's a chore that I don't enjoy. Don't like it. But it's a necessity. If I didn't have food, I'd get cranky, and nobody needs that. You hate grocery shopping. I wish I lived in a place that delivered them. So we have places that can deliver for us. Like we could send it and they could just go do all the shopping and then we would just pick it up, right? But the problem with that is not all services are good, and sometimes they don't tell you that they're supplementing something, so you don't know that you're not going to get what you actually want. And when you're paying for something, you want it to be what you're paying for, not what they think they should give you. So we don't have delivery either. You live in the sticks. Yeah. The good part is that my husband comes to the grocery store with me, so I don't have to go by myself. So we tag team it, and that makes it easier. So that's nice. All right. Let's make sure we save. You can do pickup on certain days. Yeah, we've done that before. That's not too bad. Your husband usually does it by himself. He's a gym. My husband has gone to the grocery store by himself as well, but if I'm not working, we'll go together. And we usually like go out for lunch, or if we go early in the morning, we'll go for breakfast, and then we'll go grab food, and we make it like a trip, so it's not, you know, quite so crazy, I guess. Makes it a little bit easier. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I know that it's a lot later than we normally stream on Saturday. Thank you for 21 likes on the stream. I love hanging out too. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will have a streaming schedule up for next week, probably on Monday or Tuesday. It'll probably be similar to a weekend type stream. At the very, I might possibly do like a hanging out in Discord stream tomorrow, where everybody can kind of just talk and chat and hang out, versus being like on YouTube. No guarantees. Might do that, might not. But thank you all for being here. Remember, when you're here, you're royalty. I love you all. Choose joy, and I will see you all on the next one. Bye.